Hey everyone, welcome to Run and Retro. We're here to finish up Crystalis. This certainly has been a roller coaster of a ride. I don't know, this game, I'll offer final thoughts on it when we're done. But yeah, it's a thing. And I thought I'd missed something, so I went and I looked it up, and the description that everyone gave for where it was didn't match. So I watched another video just where somebody was getting it, and it basically was like 10 minutes and showed nothing. So not only is this game obtuse, but guides, walkthroughs, ideas, considerations, every single thing about this game is obtuse too, which is, I don't know, kind of appropriate, I think. But, yeah, so we'll get started here in just a sec. But for videos coming up, so I posted all of the videos ahead of time, like we talked about. I put a poll on the Twitter page to see what people wanted. Most people found it to be more convenient than irritating to have all the videos posted at the beginning of the week. So I'll continue doing that unless there's some gigantic backlash, or if people see it for a while and go, you know what, no, we like it the other way. So keep me posted. You can tweet at me, and all that good stuff. If you want to change it, you can pop on our Discord, put it there, or even Facebook. Hey Zombie, and hello Dara. Although I've already exchanged banter with you. So, yep. Two last notes. We will do the console run through the hour before the Super Mario Bros. 3 Getting Good stream a week from Saturday, and I'll just start an hour early, and we'll go through all of that beforehand as a thank you for the 50 subs, which is really sweet. Thank you guys, 50 subs. It's a huge mile marker. So we're gonna go for 100 next, and yeah, we're gonna keep going. And last thing is, I'm gonna put a poll up on Twitter to see if you guys would like a video or a stream on a Thursday instead of a video, doing the capacitor recap on that Sony PVM 20L5. I'm happy to stream it instead, and then you guys can kind of join in. So let me know. I'll put that poll up probably I'll put it up at the end of today. All right, let's get started with this nonsense. So I loaded the game just so I could continue here, and I have no idea where we're going. So that's a thing. We need to put on teleport and teleport somewhere. Storyline. Thanks, Derek. Appreciate it, man. Already we're down some healing. He's already dead. Is the innkeeper already dead? There's nobody there. Man, why can't we use the inn if nobody's alive there? Like, if nobody's alive here, then we should just be able to sleep in that bed. Creepy, I know, but you know, that's just being an adventurer, right? Alright, let's go get our butts kicked. I was hoping I could figure out whether, I wonder if I can hit him when he's... Oh, yes I can. Sweet. Okay, well that makes this way more palatable. Well, I didn't really mean to do that, but that worked out pretty well for us. Woo! Okay. That was a lot easier than I had expected, I think. Okay. Sure. Why not? We'll do that. I can't remember where we are on the map though. Okay, yeah, I remember where we are on the map. Alright, so let's get out of here. I think it's easy to get out of here. But let's GTFO and go back to that cave that I hate so much. The one with all the paralyzing goons. We will save though because so we also need one more level. Yeah, we need one more level in order to damage the final boss. I think to damage the final boss you need to be level 14. Let's make sure we've got, you know, the leather boots that prevent lava damage. That's still questionable. Does anyone else find that questionable? Oh yeah, yeah. We'll just walk in some lava with some leather. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little head over it. Here's this place again. I hate this place. Actually, I think we want to go all the way to the top. I don't really remember exactly where we want to go. This place is convoluted enough. I mean, this thing has more twists than, like, a Twizzler. It's kind of ridiculous. It's not nearly as friendly as a Twizzler, either. I'd rather have a Twizzler than this dungeon. Just saying. Yep, don't like you guys. That's why I don't like you guys. Dude, I forgot how hard these guys hit. They're kind of nuts that way. Okay, we need to go down. We need to go to the next one. Oh, that was the one we'd already hit. That's why it's fine. The fact that we've taken a huge blow to our magic before we even start, too, is... I probably should have gone somewhere and healed and all that good stuff, but... I'm feeling impatient for that today. I wanna do this thing. Get this thing done. Any enemy that comes from the top of the screen in this game is mean. It's just like super mean. Because they all do a ton of damage. Hit like a truck. Oh, that's right. We can't use the healing spell because we need it for recover. So we can actually do the mechanics of the game. I forgot about that. Yeah, but any enemy that comes from above in this game is just super mean because they all do a ton of damage, and I'm gonna try and zone this guy. They all run faster than you do. They all do a ton of damage. Fine, whatever. We got it. That's all that matters to me. I think that's the last one we're gonna need to... No, we're gonna need to not be paralyzed for something up here. Yeah, like, my heart is pounding right now just because of... What the heck? This should be... Do I have the right... Yeah, I've got the right thing on. We're supposed to be able to blow this thing up. Why are we not able to do this? I don't know. This should be breaking down this door. I don't know. Let's try another sword then, I guess. Okay, that doesn't work. Yeah, you need Ball of Thunder. Let me double check that I'm not doing something stupid, but... Yeah, we're supposed to be able to use this sword right here. Just checked again. You need the level 2 charge, that's for sure. What's up with that? What is up with that? That's crazy! We just stood there and did that like 8 times! Oh, guys, this game, it's killing me. So, I'm gonna do a triumphs and failures for this game, only it's gonna be the triumphs and failures of the game, not of my playing it. That's what's gonna happen. It's just like, yeah, nope. I don't remember exactly where we're supposed to go to get back, but that's awesome. Oh, hi. Welcome to my face. How's it going? That's it. Here's the chin. Just want to take a shot? Okay, great. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Oh, man. Do we have the... No, we don't have the boots on anymore. Okay. Let's go walk in some lava to find out whether we're wearing leather boots. How's that sound? That's the way you check to see if you're wearing boots, right? I can't remember whether I put my boots on today or not. Let's go walk in some lava and find out. What say? Alright, we are gonna have to, as I said, we do need one more level because of the requirement to kill the boss. So let's go get that level. Let's rest up because we got pretty beat up. We always get pretty beat up. I'd feel bad about it, except for that seems to be the way that most people's experience with this game actually goes. I hate birds in this game. Oh, at least we got that bird. Alright, I mean, you know, this ain't great, but whatever, We're getting somewhere. Eesh. So many times in this game, we've walked off screen and just walked on screen to damage. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Let's see. We'll do that. Alright. I don't know if this is the best place to level for this, but I don't know any other place, so I figure no time like the present. Because they yield a reasonable amount of experience, right? 22, 139. Yeah, so they're yielding about 250, I think. How to that little bastard. Yeah, I'm done fighting things one-on-one in this game. It never ends well. The enemies in this game are better at swordplay than I am. So what have you guys thought of Crystalis so far? I'm interested to know. And how many of you have played it before? I think that might be the first time this playthrough that a hitbox has worked in my favor. I think Zombie got roped into a long call. Poor guy. Guys, send your love out to Zombie. I think he's having to deal with somebody irritating. Hopefully not, but. Come here, bird. In the words of Homer Simpson, you go squish now. Alright, there we go. Into immediate punishment, but whatever. Who cares? I don't. I wonder what the maximum level is in this game. I actually don't know that. Go into the town. I can't. I tried to walk into the town, could not walk into the town, and yet I can be ricocheted into the town. This game is so weird. It's so weird. It makes no sense. It makes no sense for the, Oh, actually, so I did learn this. We should go back to, like, the first town, because I'm not going to get anything that's, trying to think whether we should go back to Leaf or Bryn Mawr. We'll go back to Leaf, I think. Apparently the prices are set in each place. Let's just find out of interest. Yeah, they are. Okay, well, we just wasted a whole bunch of money. But it does mean that we can go here. I meant to buy like 3 of those. Let's go get 2 more. Yeah, alright. We'll get 1 warp boot. And we'll get 1 antidote, and then I think the next place we want to go is gonna be Oak. Because Oak, I think we want the Leaf of Power or whatever it is. And for magic. Fruit of Power. Yep. I have too many already? Really? Oh, because of the 2 magic rings. But we've got magic rings, so that means this is fine. Okay, so, given that, we will go back to Leaf. We will sleep at the inn to get our NP back, and then we will progress on our quest. Yep, okay. Alright, so... I gotta remember, I gotta remember where we're going. So, where's the... Hold on a sec. I can't remember where the, we need to go back to the Dragonia Castle. Yeah, we need to go to Goa again. Okay. So we will save, because now we're level 14. Isn't that fantastic? Alright, cool. And I think we just go north here. Okay, yeah, we need... I used barrier last time, and I still think that's... You can use the shield ring, but I think you... For how much MP you use, I don't get it. Will you put on barrier again? Unless those guys just aren't gonna harass us. Should be like the first thing in this game to not harass us, I might add. I want to see how hard things are to kill around here. They give a lot of money, that's for sure. They hit reasonably hard too. But that's fine. That's fine. As long as... They give a lot of XP too. I think, right? Let's find out. Good grief. How fast those things spawn. Give a reasonable amount of XP. We are going to put back on refresh though. If there were actually healing potions that you could get a reasonable amount of, I think we'd be popping them at the equivalent rate of Skittles. Just never take your hands off the controller in this thing. Punished. Don't care. Man, those guys spawn fast. So we are gonna get another level pretty quickly here, I guess. That's what it's looking like. Burn through my magic, too. I wish I could remember where you can buy magic rings, because we did find a place where we could buy them. Has to be one of the last towns, though. I mean, you know, we're getting towards the end game, so I can't believe that missed us, and I can't believe the other one hit us, so I guess that evens out. I'll take it. Got hit by the one I thought would miss us, and missed by the one I thought was gonna hit us. That guy's timing is good. Why am I not hitting him? Oh man, what's up with that? What's up with that? Directly in line with him and just miss. Okay, alright, whatever. This game. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, that's right. I know what's happening there. That's the hitbox on the odd frame, as I understand it. Where your sword counts as a hitbox for you. Okay, so... don't know where we're actually supposed to go. We're gonna die. Which I guess will technically, you know, let's just I was trying to get hit by that guy, and alright, there we go. We'll start back at the beginning, but we'll at least start back with, we'll at least start back with, most of our stats, so that's fine. Yeah, okay, we've got that. We have the correct thing equipped. Alright, I don't want any of that guy. I've had enough of that guy hitting me in the face. It hurts. I do not like it. I don't think the main character of this game is a masochist. The question of whether we are for playing this is a whole different ball of wax. I don't think the main character is. All right. Good. Perfect. Alright, so we need some stairs somewhere. Alright, so the path that we're looking at right there. Man, if you get hit once in this game, you're getting hit a second time. Okay, so that's not the... Alright, so where are actual stairs here? So we need to come from the north side, it looks like. So if we need to come from the north side... Maybe there's stairs up here? Or maybe there are stairs down here. Nope. Okay. So that's not where we're supposed to go. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, alright. That's good news. Let's heal up. I feel like, did we just come down the south side of this last time? I feel like we just came down the south side. Yeah, I don't know how we... Because this is a dead end too. Oh, no, it isn't. Okay, alright. Well, if this isn't a dead end, then that's... How? Why? Why does it hit us from that angle? You know, you would think after playing it this long, I would have learned to avoid some of this stuff, but no. No, I haven't learned anything. Learning's for fools. Good grief, that's a fast attack. Alright, so we can't damage him with that. But it looks like sort of wind, actually. Is... Yep, alright, cool. Sort of wind. Alright, good. That's actually what I wanted. Okay, well, that was actually a lot smoother than most of what I've done in this game, so... The Opal statue. The Opal. Alright. I guess we're just continuing on in here. I don't know. We've done an okay job not taking damage though. I mean, kind of, right? Kind of. Emphasis on kind of. Enough that I'll take it and not sweat too much about it. This is gonna be a long slog, I think. I'm just gonna build up to. I mean, we're probably gonna need the ice sword, right? Just to navigate all this. No mercy, huh? No mercy. You know, I specifically waited for that guy to come back around, and he didn't. What a jerk. I have too many items. Well, then I guess we'll need to use one. What did I get? I don't understand. Why do we have that in our inventory? Okay. Is it worth it to use a medical herb? I guess so. I don't know what that does. It doesn't tell me either, does it? Nope! Okay, cool. We've got no idea what that does. It does something. God, I hate this enemy so much. Still get hit. Cannot turn around fast enough for this nonsense. Ugh. I hate this enemy. No! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No! Come on! What the... What is up with that, guys? Jeez! Okay, you gotta be able to do this. Oh, but we're gonna put everything in the game in the way to prevent you from being able to use your basic attack to create a bridge. Like, ugh! That is not good game design. That is not good game design. If you're a game designer, that does not make for a fun game. Do not strip your player of the ability of basic progression. I hate those guys. They scare me so much. The most terrifying thing. Whoa, buddy. What? Really? Okay, wow, that's a can't win situation, isn't it? Good grief. Oh, apparently I'm paralyzed. Oh, and I need to be able to charge to be able to get to this part, too. And they're infinitely spawning. Guys, this is painful. This is painful. And if I go south, then they... If I go south, then they respawn. Like, I can't chase them, because if I chase them, it respawns them. Okay, well, we'll recover first. Crack open this door. I have no idea what item I actually need to use. I'm assuming... Excuse me, I'm assuming this one? Okay. Alright, then we'll put on... Refresh. And we'll try to leave enough in case that happens. Okay. Jeez. I don't trust this next... Alright, Alright, how did we... I think it was Sword of Fire with the flame bracelet. And it had to be a level 2 charge. Oh, that's right. This guy just got wrecked by a level 3. Oh, we can't level 3 now. That's fine, though. I'm not really too worried about that. No! Getting caught in the corner is bad! I think we're just gonna die. Oh, no, we didn't. By some crazy miracle. I don't even know what's coming out of him, though. Sure, we'll call it a day on that guy. Whatever. I don't know. Fruit of Repun. Again, another one, whatever that is. I guess we're gonna get, a health refill again. Alright, cool. I'd like to know what the Fruit of Repun does, but I guess we're not gonna find out until we try using it. I'm hoping it's a full cure. Or a Mega Elixir, or something, you know, equivalent. That's what I'm hoping for. Alright, so first guy was wind, second guy was fire, so third guy I'm assuming will be water. And then last guy will probably be lightning. I'm not really worried about, I don't know whether... Yeah, I think... Man, I don't know, this game is been in questionable design territory for a hot minute here. I don't think it's coming out of that area either. I kind of feel like we're just gonna suck up the spike damage in the previous area up here. And just go north and hope that we don't die before the end. It's kind of what I feel like we need to do. Oh, right, leather boots. Stop. I know. I get it. I understand. Stop telling me. Please stop telling me. Yeah, we'll use this and that's wonderful. Alright, guys, I am not actually touching that chest. Oh, I see. You need to unequip it. Alright, well, I mean, I guess we'll use a magical herb. Oh, that's an antidote. So we literally can't use anything. You can't drop items either. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm beyond caring at this moment in time. Sure. You cannot have the items in this dungeon. You cannot drop ones you do not care about and get others. What? No. Oh well. I realized that too late, didn't I? Alright, well at least we found our way. All those who wander are not lost, but we sure are. Maybe not all, but this Joker right here sure is. Alright, so last time to get where we just were, we went south here. Booyah! And then due east. Which is where I just was, so I'm confused as to why. Did I go north? Oh, I just went north. Don't knock how hard it is to dodge enemies in this game. You know, Dara, I'm all about chat in the chat, but dude. kind of a chatty Cathy there, aren't we? Goody. We're back to invisible enemies that you can't see and are on the end of teleporters that just are on the end of platforms that you can't really tell because they don't spawn in until you actually try and walk into them. Okay. Oh, good, and they fire projectiles now. Oh, wonderful. I couldn't wait. I was just thinking that, you know what would be great? If they fire projectiles. It's not what I was hoping. Alright, so, I'm assuming that this guy is going to be like this. Less. Okay, so, a qualification on it. I still think the game, like, is really good in a lot of ways. However, the ways it's bad outweigh the ways it's good by such a hefty margin that it's like, if it were just... If... Yeah, okay, about that. So, it's so good in so many ways, but the ways in which it's bad, strip so much of the enjoyment out of it, that it kind of, I don't know, it just kind of loses... Like, I can't move the character fast enough to dodge this. It's just a matter of hoping that I'm moving in the correct direction. And I also can't, yeah, I can't heal fast enough, although I should have healed before that. But yeah, like, it's like the perfect example of this game are those guys who was it, paralyze you? Those guys are the perfect example of the problem with this game. Where the game is actually pretty good in a lot of ways, but when something is going to hose you, it's just like, it does so much either damage to you or puts you in a spot where you can't win. Like that. Like, that was just a super fast attack that, you know, it doesn't matter where I am at in this area. He can just immediately change course, and he moves so much faster than me that I don't have a chance. Alright, we're going to try one of the Fruit of Repuns, and I'm just going to hope that it is a full heal. Nope, it isn't. Okay. Alright, so if that's the case, we're going to use a magic ring. And then, like that, like the fact that I just get jammed into a corner, the lack of iframes, whatever that was. Sure, whatever, man. Like, yeah, I just, like, this is... There's some skill here, but a lot of it is just like, okay, you get knocked into a corner and hit a whole bunch of times. Suck it up, Buttercup. Have fun, go. And that's not really fun, and there's no pattern to it. It's completely random what he does, so it's not like I can control that. I guess I could, Sure, whatever. Yeah, so, okay. Let me consolidate what I'm thinking. This game is really fun, but so much of it gets reduced to something like this. Where skill gets you to a certain point, but then at the end of the day, there's so much RNG involved that, and it just, it tends to sap a lot of the joy for me. I mean, you know, I could play this game a whole bunch, and I mean, like now I've learned that maybe what I should be doing is just using the final charge of this. But I mean, even then, like, you know, sure, okay, that didn't matter at all. Like, nothing I'm doing right now is helping me to progress in the game. It's just, okay, here's a wall. Go bang your head against the wall until the wall breaks. Okay, cool. You did that. Do it again. But, like, the potential for a really fun game is definitely here. It's just, it robs itself of that potential in moments like this. And the fact that you can't charge while you're, moving doesn't help. Like, okay, I figured out one thing that helped me there, and it helped me a lot, but, you know, not so much in the end. Like, it helped me to understand if I hit him with a full magic attack, then I'm good, but... Okay, so, here, we can't go on until we have this. We can't exit the room until we have this. We can't drop items, and we can't use items unless they actually do something. So we are forced into using our most powerful item right now. Unless there's a way to... Nope. Oh, you can drop items. Oh, well, okay. Then never mind. I take back my statement. Yes, drop that. I take back that statement. We don't have too many items. I just dropped one. Does it take up 2 spaces or something? We can't leave the room. I guess I need to drop another item. Guys, we are soft locked now. Anyone have any idea what to do? I guess. I don't know. I'm looking at the... I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Yeah, okay, so we just dropped a whole bunch of stuff that we wanted because it didn't... See, that's not cool. That's just annoying. Alright. I mean, I guess the Fruit of Repun's gonna change us back from being a monster. So now we're tied to... So now we're tied to our items. Yeah, I don't know. This just is... Less for sure, Dara. It feels a little bit like just a slog at this point. I mean, I want to beat it, right? It feels fun in a lot of ways, And now we're poisoned. Yeah, whatever. Alright, we'll get there. We'll unpoison. But there's just so little... Okay, I don't know whether it's true or not. It feels like there's so little that you actually have control over in this game. That, I mean, you know, look at the getting goods. I'm fine playing a hard game and learning how to beat it. Sometimes it can be a little tilting. But most of those games were fun, just somewhat difficult and challenging. But they were, you know, they were well balanced and they were well made. This feels like a good game that is poorly balanced and poorly made. That's what this feels like. So, the core game is really quite good. And I can see why people consider this a hidden gem. And I'm glad I'm playing it, too, for the record. What hole? Where? That one? Okay, alright. Okay, so that's a thing. Great. Warp boots. Don't care. I mean, I guess it's nice to have the inventory space to be able to pick stuff up, but that doesn't feel like a good thing of, like... So, yeah, at least we got our magic ring back there. But yeah, the fact that we just had to start dropping items at random in order to be able to exit a room with, you know, with no clue as to why we needed to do it or what we needed to do is not very fun. Okay, so we don't want to go here. Guess we'll do that again. Can't win for trying. At least he didn't poison us. At least there's that. I don't know what that does, but sure. Oh good, we're poisoned again. And there's no way to know where mimics are. Because if you attack them, they don't show up. So the only way you can get them is when they have a chance of hitting you. And they attack you. So yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, the... I don't know. Actually, Dara, here's an... So, what do you think of it, the more you're seeing of it? Have you beaten this game before? My recommendation at the moment would be somebody else... Watch somebody else play this game. Okay, sure, whatever. I will tally it as a mark of pride to have beaten this game, I might add. That is something. I am so sick of seeing the intro, though. You know, I'm gonna try something here, though. Oh, that makes this way more palatable. I hope those things can't kill me after he dies, because, ugh. I now have an ivory statue. Isn't that wonderful? I now have the storm bracelet. Isn't that wonderful? I guess I should go heal, huh? I did not realize how close I was to death there. But I'm glad that, I discovered that before I perished. So now we have to find our way back to the dude. So where is the dude? Oh, he's all the way to the left, isn't he? Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm aware. So where is the ivory statue now? That's the opal statue. That's the ivory statue. Now let's see if it works. Why did it just tell me that my... Whatever. I don't understand this game. It just told me my magic was too low. Why? Why? Don't get it. Hey, your magic's too low to use this, but you don't need magic to use it. What? Okay. I don't get it. This game makes no sense. This game makes no sense. Yo no me gusto! Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's sweet. Localization? What do you mean by localization, Dara? I hate this place too. Okay, alright, so where are we actually going? I hate those guys. Well, like how it's translated, what it's saying things are versus what they actually are? Is that what you mean? Because I'm sure that the Japanese for the items makes more sense for... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I could definitely see that. I don't really care how much things cost. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like Castlevania 2. Because this game is almost unintelligible in a lot of ways. I don't think we want that. We do want, like, 2 of these. And let's see. What do we have for items? So that fills us up on items. I really don't want the warp boots, but I can't remember how you sell those. I don't even know if I want that fruit. I definitely want the magic ring, though. Although, realistically, magic rings are probably more valuable to me than we will save. Yes. Magic rings are probably worth more to me than the herbs, because the magic rings do the same thing effectively by replenishing all my magic, and then I can full heal off of them, plus a little bit, and the herbs are practically useless. So maybe I should start actually working my way through some of that. Alright, we need to go... Okay, so we need to go here, go up. We need to climb all this again. At least these guys still give pretty good experience. Oh, cool. I don't even know what this is. I can't find out either, right? Yeah. Alright, well, whatever. Alright. So we need to climb here, and then we need to use flight at some point. I thought he was gonna fire something at me, but I guess not. Did he just move back? And that's what I saw, or... I mean, that's cool and all, but I really didn't want to use the magic. Alright. At least we do enough damage to kill those guys in basically one hit. That's nice. Now I just need to make sure that, the sort of wind that breaks these, right? So, the big thing is, like, if I didn't have to change items so often, too, there's so many good systems in this that are bogged down by so many bad. And I think that's it. Like, this game is almost a true equation. Here's the bad thing, and how does it balance out against the good thing? And I think that the good in this game is really good, especially for original Nintendo. Yeah, especially for original Nintendo. There's a lot of good to be had here. But is this a place where I can use fly? No, okay. But the bad outweighs a lot of the good so much. Like that. Like how, you know, getting hit by that. I have to screen him on in order to hit him. And screening him on hits me. I guess I could have moved a little bit, but that's expecting too much of me to interact with the game. Come on, guys. But I'm almost certainly going to tally this up to an experience I'm glad I had and probably don't want to have again anytime soon. Like, I'm glad we're playing this. I'm happy that we're playing Crystalis. I'm glad that it made it into the rotation and that we're gonna get through it. But I don't have the desire to enjoy it again anytime soon. Though this sword is very nice. I like this sword. I can't remember where we're going. I feel like we just went the same way because we knocked down that wall. Hitboxes are wonky here too. Yeah, we did. So if that's the case, it makes me think that what we actually need to do is go down, go back down here, and when we get back outside, and go west instead. We might get one more level, though, and I kind of would like to hit level 15. Oh, guys, just so you know, by the way, I should mention, I was really sick yesterday. I got a nasty cold. So if my voice starts to give a little bit today, that's why. And if, it might make me a little cranky, too, because, I'm still not feeling very well. I still feel pretty crummy. I was supposed to get a lot of work done yesterday, too, and I did not manage to get all the work done, which, kind of sucks, but... What the... Okay, whatever. Oh! I know where we are, I think. Let's do that. Hey, look, that was fun. Yeah, I have too many items. Let's actually use one of those herbs. I have too many. And that's a mimic. Oh, good. So mimic. This game. I think we need that too. Hold on a second. Because... I don't know what that did for us, but sure. So yeah, we actually do need something in sticks that we missed. But I don't know where. Because we definitely need that too. So this is not the summit. We need to reach the summit of sticks. And... I don't know if that's through here or not. Let's just skip that. There's like 2 exits. Yeah, this looks just like the dungeon. I don't think this is actually the... I don't think this hurts us, but let's do it anyway. Yeah, okay. We've got, does this stuff even hurt us? It doesn't even hurt us. Okay. Well, that does. This is the continue point? Okay. Alright. We're gonna do it all over again. Normally, when you go across screen like this, that is a checkpoint. Except for it has stopped being a checkpoint now. Alright, so anyway, we need... So we've lost all progress. That's really frustrating. Let's see if we can go this way. Good! Poison. Didn't just... This game is like one just continual kick in the balls. That's really what it's like. But it's like a kick in the balls while you're getting a nice back massage. That's it. It's like a nice back massage and then wham! That's the best way I can explain this game is nice back massage, kick in the balls. Alright. At least we can go up here and not take this damage. And then I know exactly where I'm going here. And... oh, no. Flight. And we can... drop that. Get the Psycho Shield. Equip the Psycho Shield. See, watch. Nothing. You have to touch the chest in order to activate it. I really think that, you know, guys, I think that's how I'm going to forever explain this game. Is to, when people ask me, is it good or not? I'm going to say, well... it's like getting the best back massage you've ever had while somebody's just kicking the balls. That's it. That's the description. That's exactly what this game is. Case in point. Hey, zombie! They finally let you go, man? They give you a little bit of peace? Man, I'm not even sure, after finding that description, I'm not sure, I'm not sure I need to do a recap of this game now. That is my recap. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, I guess if you like back massages and kicks to the balls, then this should be like your favorite game ever. right? I mean, come on. Isn't that basically what we've come to here? I'm comfortable with that. I hope it's longer than that, zombie. You know, we've never been hit by those guys, and I really don't want to be. Because everything that touches me in this game does something unpleasant. When every touch is a bad touch. That's the other thing. Every touch in this game is a bad touch. Didn't do any damage. Literally just... I hate those guys. I'm not sure there's an enemy in this game I've liked yet, though, to be honest with you. Trying to think of... Hi. Welcome to Poison Land, apparently. Guess we'll go back down here. I mean, I think this game would be a lot more palatable, too, if I were good. If I didn't suck at the game, it would probably be a lot better. I think that's going to make life a lot more palatable, too. Alright, I'm actually gonna... Okay, so I'm gonna go to Leaf, because I want to see if I can find... First of all, it's just very cheap to go here. And I want all my magic points back. I don't really care that much about my health for what I'm gonna do next. So, we went to Oak last time, so let's go to Bryn Mawr and see if they have magic rings. I doubt they do, and they don't. That's fine, though, because what we're gonna do is... We're gonna teleport until we figure out where they... Maybe the Amazons have them. I wonder, since I look like a dude, if they'll talk to me right now. Oh, that's kind of funny. I wonder if they'll sell to me. Probably not. Oh, they will. Okay, that makes no sense. So, Joel? Let's go check out Joel and see what's here. See what's kicking. Other than that foot to the previously mentioned area. Oh! The lady of the house appears. We go to Swan. One of these places has to have it. Oh, this is where you sell stuff. No. Wait, do I have 2 warp boots? I do have 2 warp boots, and I definitely want to sell one of those. Yes. Yes. I don't need 2 of those. I may have to buy one again because I do something silly or stupid, but that's fine. I don't mind that cost. Well, they just have Fruit of Powers here. I swore there was one place we found. Alright, so that was Swan, so we'll try Shiren next. Maybe it was Goa, and we're just SOL on it. That would really be sad. Nobody's here. Oh, is this where everyone got murdered? Yeah, everyone got murdered here. That's really unfortunate. Well, we'll try Goa. We'll try Goa and see if... We'll see if there's something here. Nope, we don't want to go into the fortress. We definitely don't want to go into the fortress. There's the item shop. There's yay old item shop. What do they have? They have nothing of use to me. Okay. I guess we just threw away something really rare for absolutely no reason. That's sort of sad. If that's the case, we'll go back to Oak, and we will pick up Leaves of Power then, or whatever they're called. Fruit of Power, I think it is, right? Yes. Yep. Alright. So that'll get us there. We'll go back to Leaf. I guess I don't really care about how much money I've got, but I don't know. I just feel like we're going to hit a wall on that again as well. So yeah. Okay. So now we're going to go back to Goa. And we are going to change into, I don't know which one we need. I guess one of these. Oh, no, this one. So, an interesting note, I was talking to Dara about this earlier. That felt dishonest. Alright, okay, so we've got that. We'll put refresh back on. We'll hit the in up. And then let's see what we're gonna do. I guess we need to put on the leather boots. Boots. The boots. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see what we're doing. Yeah, I don't know how anyone, manual or not, I'm not sure how anyone would ever have figured out a lot of the things in this game. This game is, Dara, I'm no good at relaxing and resting. No good at it at all. All I'm good at is, like, working my tail off. If there's, yeah, if there's something to, if there's work that needs to be done, then I'll do it. Probably when I shouldn't be, frankly. Pretty much. Doesn't help that I'm stubborn to boot. But, you know, that's also an upside of doing something that you love to do, right? I mean, you know, I am trying to get us to the point where this is, you know, this is our livelihood. And that way I can give you guys more content and a good time more often. And I can also focus on it. And, you know, it's... yeah. Alright, where are we? What are we doing? Watch, this place will have the rings. Dara, I really can't tell if you're being serious or sarcastic in that comment. I guess we sell the fruit powers? Sure. I guess. No, I actually can't tell whether you're being serious or not. So, like, I'm enjoying I'm enjoying playing this and spending time with you guys, and I enjoy making the. Oh, they're 4,000 apiece. Oops. Oh well. But now also I can see a couple of things I can sell. So we don't need anything leading up to that armor. We don't need these shields either, so we can sell that. Yes. We can... I guess the Psycho Shield's the best shield, so we can sell these two shields. I didn't mean to do that. So yeah, I'm enjoying the fact that we're playing this game, and I am enjoying the game. I am not enjoying aspects of the game. I am enjoying whining about it a little bit. Now, I'm enjoying a lot of the game, and I'm enjoying a lot of the experience. And as far as just, like, overall, I'm having a really good time. I am not enjoying the inconsistencies within the game. That is driving me absolutely insane. But that sort of stuff always drives me insane. So, like, kind of, at the end of the day, it's more fun than not. I'd much rather be doing this than not doing it this way. Well, I respond to that particular comment because there is an aspect of this game that I don't enjoy, but I enjoy sharing the experience, if that makes sense. Okay, that was a thing. Alright, so actually I found Barrier to be more useful than Health Recovery in a lot of ways. Yeah, you can go away. Oh, actually, but what we can do... How quickly does it recharge MP? That's pretty fast, actually. I'm kind of impressed. I figured this game would... Yeah. Okay. Alright, guys. As I said, I've got no shame in... 6, 7, 38. So I've got no shame in following some walkthroughs, especially for things like this. So one of the things that this thing says is just get to 16 now, or else your life's going to be miserable. And the scorpions are like the best place to do it. And I can see that with the warrior ring and all this, we can probably knock that out pretty fast. So we're gonna go through here, and we are going to get to 16 on the scorpions. It's a pity that there a couple of people who could be here today, or a couple people couldn't be here today because of internet issues, and they would enjoy the fact that I play Scorpion in a game called L5R, and they would enjoy the fact that I'm having to farm scorpions. There would be a lot of humor in that. But it raises the question, like, when playing a lot of these games, right? Does it, if the game is not fun, is it still good to stream? And this is not quite that. This is actually fun in a lot of ways. It's just really tedious in a lot of others. But you know, is it fun to watch the experience and sort of see a heartfelt reaction, or is it really only fun to watch something that that a streamer is like really digging and having fun with? I think good streams can come from both, frankly, as long as, you know, as long as the person streaming the game keeps their sense of humor, which is kind of an interesting thing. I like thinking about the psychological and talking about the psychological aspects of a lot of these things, because it's interesting, right? Like, think about how many games you've played that you really didn't like, and you just kind of, but you spent the money on them, so you slogged through them, not really enjoying any of it. Like, why would you do that? Okay, so we do need to just be here. Like, why would you ever do that? But at the end of the day, like, what? Because you paid for it? Like, Zombie, Dara, how many games have you played on stream that by the time you were done, you're like, you know, I don't know if I really like that game or not. But you felt like it was a good stream anyway. I'm not calling you out on anything, Dara. I'm heavily suggesting. I'm heavily suggesting while you're in a court. No, I'm just kidding. I caught so little of that, man. I couldn't call you out on that if I wanted to. I don't have the right. Not on that one. Oh, you're running away, though. Okay. Oh, things got too real in here. Let's run. God, you guys are so lucky. You can just run away. I have to be here for it all. Nah. I love you guys. You guys are fun. I genuinely look forward to every one of these streams. Like, it's something that is exciting. Even if my day is bad, I'm not feeling well, like even today, not feeling well, I'm like, you know what? But I got a streaming day, you know? At least I get to spend some time with some cool people. And that's tons of fun. Wouldn't have it any other way. So thank you guys for that. You make it fun. You make it fun, I make it dumb. Oh wait, I didn't even notice I was at 16. Smart. SMRT smart. I thought I had one more level to go. Oh sure, that guy shows up after all of that nonsense. What a jerk. I don't have any idea what skill I've got equipped. See you in a sec, Dara. So, of the people hanging around watching / in chat, how many of you have actually played this game? And what do you think? Why do I feel like I'm walking into something here? Yeah, I'm definitely walking into something here. We are going to... I'm going to cheese this a little bit. With no shame. I don't have the patience for it. I don't have the patience to cheese it like that. I was going to say... that... Well, I guess if... I thought I was immediately going into a boss fight. So... Oh, hey, BFG, how you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by. No worries on the RPGs. We've been playing a lot of them lately. I've got some stuff on the docket in the future that will not be, but I totally understand, man. It is an action RPG. Cool, so Dio's pendant just refreshes our magic points consistently. So I can just, instead of making it look like I'm just sitting here waiting. I hate these guys. Well, if you've never played this or if you've never played this or seen it, man, it's something special, and I'm not sure that special in this case is a good thing. It's one of those games I'm going to beat and then put down and probably not play again for a very long time. This is going to be a Mimic. We all know it. Oh, it isn't. Wow, that's unusual. Can't use that, can't use that. Still can't use... I don't even know what that does. We do have 4 magic rings. I'm not going to worry about that. I don't care. Actually, so... BFG, I've been playing a lot of... I love JRPGs. So, yeah, guilty. Guilty on that one. Judge all you like. It's fine. But I've been playing a lot of action RPGs lately. And it's... They are really fun. But I like... The reason I like JRPGs is because if you just want to relax... This has got to be a maze or something. And I'm just messing up the maze part of it. Anyway. But the thing I love about JRPGs is obsession. But oh no, you can totally judge, man. I don't care. I'm just teasing them. But the reason I love JRPGs is because they're so good for relaxing. Like when you just don't want to think, you just want to enjoy a game. Okay, this has to be a maze. This has to be a maze. Okay, that's something different at least. I think that's the first one. Right? Yeah. Besides, I'm just joshing you, man. I'm a smart aleck. Except my name isn't Alec. Alright, that's a thing. Hey, look, we found our way somewhere. I still have no idea how we got here. Okay, this has to be a boss battle. Alright, this has to be a boss battle, so... I think we need that. And I'm gonna take barrier and just see how that treats us. Oh, hi! Sure. Yeah, BFG, you can judge whether you think this looks fun or not. How was that for fun? Oh look! You're gonna go somewhere, Death. This game, guys. This game. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, if you don't know this game, which if you don't like RPGs, you probably don't, your sword only hits on even frames. So, if you hit on an odd frame, your sword will actually treat it like you are the hitbox and kill you instead, or damage you, as opposed to the enemy. I now have the Psycho Armor. Cool. Okay, let's actually put that on then, I guess. And heal? So I was explaining it a second ago as I finally figured out the perfect way to think of this game. Yeah, we'll keep this. It's like getting the, it's like getting the nicest back massage you've ever been given in your life while being kicked in the balls at the same time. That's exactly what this game is like. Great game with crippling faults. It's like, I was saying it as a joke, and then the more I thought about it, I'm like, no, that really is what this game is like. Alright, I guess I need to go up, huh? Oh, wait, I see something there. Maybe that's... I don't even know what just happened there, but sure, whatever. Okay, we'll go back up here. This isn't turn-based. I have this feeling that we should be leaving this dungeon. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing and where we're going now. I've got no idea. Yep, saw that one coming. I mean, JRPGs rock. They're really, really fun. I mean, I genuinely think that the most relaxing game that I can play is a JRPG. Because the moment you want to, like, go get a drink, take a break, do something else, you can just get into a random encounter, don't worry, it won't be long, and then it effectively just pauses the game. You're fine. And I'm saying that tongue-in-cheek intentionally. But I'm dead serious about it. Like, that is... It really does make for a very pleasant experience in a lot of ways. This place, though... I like how this game doesn't give you any explanation. And then if you look at a guide, it doesn't give you any explanation. And if you, like... Anything that you do here does not tell you about anything else.
You said explanation thing in time. Previous explanation. That's good.
Okay then. No. A glass of water, I guess. Thanks. Thanks, son. My wife's such a sweetheart. She's definitely my better half. I'm a pain in the backside. She's just genuinely sweet. Man, I have no idea where we're going, and clearly everywhere we're going is not the direction to go. Okay. All roads lead to nowhere, apparently. Okay, so that's here. These invisible enemies where you can't interact with them suck. I disagree with that heavily. That's not a good... I'm so confused, though, because... Oh, that's cute. So, this necklace, you guys, if you notice, only gives you magic points back if you're standing completely still. It will not... Just like you can't charge your weapon when you're moving, you don't get MP back when you're moving, making this effectively worthless. That's really dumb. So apparently what we need to do is... Alright, we need to get back out of here. So we will use the warp boots finally. Didn't really want to do that. Do we want to do this? Or should we just try and make our way back out? What? I hit the wrong button. Cool. Way to go, us. Alright, so if that's the case, then I'll just suck this up. We'll put on the warrior ring. We'll put on teleport. We'll go to the Sahara. I want to call that... This place is now officially the Sahazra. That's it, guys. This is the Sahazra. Yes, you overpriced jerk. And we will get one more magic ring. Because if we're going to need anything, it's going to be a lot of magic. And we are not going to want to wait. Let's see if we can actually save. I haven't saved for a hot minute. Did that actually save? It did. Okay. Okay. Get out of my way. Oh, thank you. I didn't even... Thank you.
2 minutes ago.
Trying to beat this game. The game's beating me instead. So we want the back entrance to the pyramid, I guess, which is... That looks like the back entrance to the pyramid. Good grief. This place is just riddled with enemies, isn't it? Okay, so I'm guessing that's this. Whee! And then... Yeah, there's too much item swapping in this game. Yep, playing... So, it's been interesting, Dara, to play Star Ocean and then play this. And I kind of knew that it would be. Okay. Well, that's some nonsense. I see what I'm gonna have to do here, though. I see exactly what I'm gonna have to do here. While we're doing that, we should just do this. And go back up here. I knew it was going to be interesting going from Star Ocean to this, because I genuinely think that Star Ocean is one of the most enjoyable games I've played in a very long time. It's very, very quickly becoming one of my favorite games out there. And that's I mean, that's saying something. I've played a lot of different games and enjoyed a lot of them, but I don't know, it really is. Did I equip both Sun or... Okay, both Sun, because I know which one's on the right. But this one is very, very quickly showing the opposite. We have it on, right? Did we miss one? We don't have the Bow of Moon. Yeah, we do not have the Bow of Moon. And I've got no idea where we were supposed to get it. Yep, got it. I figured it out. Feel dumb, but don't care. Oh, you are locked in here. You cannot leave until you die. Once you enter this area, you must complete it or perish. That's my problem with this game, right there, in a nutshell. Congratulations, you did the wrong thing. Punished. Like, start over punished kind of deal. How's it going, Victory? How you doing, man? Pardon if you come in and we're whining about this game. It's a game to whine about a little bit. But how's your day going? A cave near Portoa. So we have completely missed something here. Goody. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna teleport to Portoa. Wherever that is. There it is. And we are going to... We'll hit the inn just to get our MP back, basically, because we've got plenty of money, so that I'm not worried about that. And then there's apparently a cave near here. I don't know whether this sword will hurt everything around here, but hopefully it will. So there's a cave near here. I'll say, let me figure out where this cave is real fast. Yeah, I don't know where the, Alright, so we need to go... Oh, cool, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's been fun. It's been interesting, as always. This game is such a weird thing. I'm sure by now you've heard my description of it. So I won't repeat that, but, Alright. Southeast of... We need to go southeast of Portoa. So... You, out of my way. You, follow. You, that's just for fun. Those guys beat me up enough. They're gonna get punished for that. Alright, well that was one bridge that we made with the sword, so I guess we need, to go a little further southeast. Alright, so there should be, what, a cave here. I wonder if the... Well, welcome, man. Thanks for joining us. It means a lot. It's a good time. Lately we've been doing a lot of RPGs. I'm gonna change that up a little bit. The getting good streams tend to be other than RPG, because how are you gonna get good at something which is, you know, in 3 to 4 hours? How are you gonna get good enough to beat something that's an RPG? That just ain't happening. But this has been fun, and this particular one is a good hidden gem, but you definitely should A, use a walkthrough, and B, I actually think you should watch somebody else play it. So it's you're joining us on quite the experience. But how's your day going so far? You having a good one? This has got to be a mimic. Yep. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. You'll see Dara there in the chat. On Fridays, he and I have been going through. If you like Chrono Trigger, we've been tearing through Chrono Trigger lately on Fridays too. So that's been fun as well. If you like RPGs. I don't know. We just broke a door, but I don't think that actually did anything for us. Somewhere in here we missed one thing, and I don't know where it is, so... Oh, sweet! If there's one to get you into RPGs, man, Chrono Trigger's certainly it. I was just saying, I've been playing Star Ocean for the Super Famicom. They remade it on the Switch, and that game is really good. If you haven't played it, I highly recommend it. I've got kind of learning my Japanese slowly as far as katakana, hiragana, and kanji. So I need to really buff that up, and then I'm gonna get a copy of Star Ocean and play it. I'd like to play it on original console, but I feel like it's not fair to anyone to play it and not be able to translate it, to be able to translate it for them. So that's on the list, as well as Dragon Quest V. Yeah, nope. Let's... So, what RPGs do you like? What, after that got you in, Oh, nice! How is that? Because I know they made Star Ocean, First Departure, the first American release was on the PSP, and the PSP is kind of like, it seems like it's kind of a haven for RPGs. I never really realized exactly how many... the GBA and the PSP seem to be like the place to go for the first translations of a lot of previously Japanese only, or Japan release only RPGs. But yeah, what's your flavor of choice? I mean, Chrono Trigger is just the entryway. Though, entryway or not, it's still one of the best. I'm not sure it's gonna ever be able... Nobody's ever gonna be able to supplant Chrono Trigger as one of the best. Sweet. Never played Vanguard. I'll take a look at that. We're back here again. This place is an exercise in tedium. I think we're just going in a circle there too. Trying to figure out how to get out of here now. We actually just, usually Wednesdays are the dedicated RPG day. So once we beat this, as of next Wednesday, I think I just went back in the same door I was in. Next Wednesday, we're going to be starting Earthbound, as a blind playthrough. I've never actually played it, but I finally found a cart, for a reasonable price, and, seemed like a... Magic Knight Rayearth is sweet, man. That's a great mention. Yeah, that game is awesome. The Saturn is kind of underrated. It's still, I mean, even though people know it, it's still underrated. It's kind of weird. All right, so I might just teleport back to Portoa because I think, yeah, I'm going to. I'm tired of walking around in here. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Portoa, and then I think where we need to go is actually north of the cave, but we'll just leave teleport on. We shouldn't need too much in the way of any spells for the moment. We'll take like two pips of damage here, so we need to go. Somewhere around here, it may be in the cave, and it may not be, but somewhere around here is a patch of flowers that we need to go into. And it looks like it is in the cave, but... those guys. Alright, so we're going to go back in here, but from a fresh start this time. And we will need to go... northeast? Yeah. By the way, if you ever play this game, do not play it without a guide, notes, walkthrough, or a lot of experience playing it. It is not intuitive, and you can get permanently locked out of the game by doing the wrong thing. So just be aware. Okay. There we go. Here, man, don't have a copy of that, but need to pick one up at some point. Yep. I never actually played the Lunar Stars. I guess we do have to be down in here, but okay. So we need to go to the northeast one way or the other, so I guess we'll start progressing that way. I wish there were a map for this game. It suffers from the old problems of Metroid 1 and Metroid 2 for that matter, but I feel like Metroid 2 can be forgiven a little bit more because it is more linear. Yep, alright, we've already fought and killed these guys before, so we'll do it again. I've heard a lot of good things about the Lunar games. have not actually played them. A lot of my JRPG experience is Super Nintendo and Nintendo and Genesis. Okay, there's that doorway. I still feel like we need to be focusing on going northeast. So let's see. That's not going to get us there. That sounds like fun. I don't know. Making the final boss actually feel like a final boss, I feel like is a good thing, though, right? I mean, alright. That doesn't really yield anything for us going there. We've been there before. Sorry about this, guys. I mean, I know where this is as far as, like, I have notes in a guide just in case something like this happened. But even then, it's almost useless as far as explaining what to do and where to go. So, is that a different bridge? Maybe that's a different bridge, because these enemies are different, so. Was he still a tough fight at level 75? Alright. Feel like we... Nope. Dead end. Somewhere in this cave is a flower that we need that we cannot progress without. So... Those are fun games. Have you ever played Shining Force 3? It's an obsession, but just recently got a copy of it, and cannot wait to play it, but haven't played it yet. Wanted to save that for a stream. Share the excitement. But as I understand, Shining Force 3 is one of those games that easily vies with Tactics as far as how good it is. Okay. Well then, what do you think? Do you think Shining Force 3 holds up to Final Fantasy Tactics? No, I'm good. Thank you. Here we are here at this point again. Here we are at this point. I mean, I'm starting to wonder whether I'm in the wrong cave. Let's double check. I mean, I hate to... I hope not, but just in case, let's make sure we're in the right cave. And this is why people call this game tedious. It's just really obtuse. Good game. Not very intuitive. So I don't think it's in the cave up here. This is the other cave. Final Fantasy Tactics was the first, on the PSP, was the first War of the Lion, right? That was the first one that, because I've got the PlayStation version, but as I understand it, I mean, PlayStation is great, but as I understand it, War of the Lion is actually a lot better than the PlayStation version. Is that true? You got any opinion on that, Dara? Star Trumpets. Awesome. Classic. Because I feel like at this point we've explored basically everywhere except for this in the other cave. I might have to refer to a map. I'm sorry, zombie. That sucks, man. I don't know. It feels like the long calls keep happening on Wednesdays and Fridays, and I feel for you, man. But I don't know if that's a boon or a curse that it happens on stream days. Well, I hope we're at least entertaining. Yeah, for Android and for PSP, I think, they remade Final Fantasy Tactics, but they called it Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lion, and it was, it fixed a lot of the problems with the original. It added 2 more jobs, and it just smoothed the experience out a bit, as I understand. I guess actually I played a bit of it because, I downloaded BlueStacks and played it on my computer. Fair enough. That makes sense. That makes sense, zombie. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to look up a map because I'm gonna double check that I haven't missed a point here where we could create a bridge and that we're not missing a cave. But we've been in that other cave and we've spent a lot of time in there and explored most of it. So what was Legend of Legaia released on? It was PS1, wasn't it? Was it only PS1? Did they ever re-release that? I'm glad for that, zombie. Alright, I mean, it has to be in this other cave. That's the only place to go. Unless I'm completely missing something. Let me just make sure before... Hold on. We actually, Victory, we actually finished Breath of Fire 1 for some future content not too long ago. Gonna do Breath of Fire 2 for some more content, and then the RPG Wednesdays will have Breath of Fire 3 and 4 too. So that is something that will happen in the near future if you enjoy those games. My PlayStation 1, and by the way, if you want to actually see what the like the list of potentials at the moment is, go check out our website. There's a link down below, and I put all of the games that we've got. The running retro is just my wife and I, but if you go check that out, you can see a full list of the games. My PlayStation 1 collection and experience for RPGs is not that massive. More the PS2 era than the PS1 era. just need to look at a map to figure out where this thing is, because we've just explored pretty much everything, and not seen any of this stuff, so yeah, I'm just missing something here. Straight up, I'm just missing something here. Because it should be down here. Unless what I've done is... So there should be a path down here to a cave. And... I haven't found the cave. So... yeah, about that. I hate that jerk. Hold on a sec. 8. Where is it? What? Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's a thing. I didn't know this existed. That's fair. No wonder I couldn't find it. Oh man, feeling stupid now. Sure, whatever. Alright, I don't think that this will be... I think we've got enough hit points that I can just sprint this, teleport back, and not worry too much. Never mind. Not if we've got to go through a whole bunch of these. I love the fact that basically now with this weapon we're just playing Contra. That's kind of funny. I feel like that's going to be a mimic, right? Nope. Okay, that's fine too. This game. This game likes to troll me really hard. So have you played Legend of Legaia 2? If you have, how's it mash up with 1? Yeah. I didn't realize that your entire charge bar gets reset if you get touched. That's interesting. Okay, there we go. Amazones! Actually, I want to see if we can change into the Amazon. And oh, it looks like that cured our poison just by doing that. Okay. Alright, there we go. We should have had that a long time ago. But, yeah. Cool! Now we can actually continue on this quest. Isn't that nice? Yep. We got a lot of cash. We are flush with cash now. Alright, so we need to have Fly equipped and the leather boots. The boots. And then we can pop through here real fast. And... actually, we want to have this sword. And for the cave, we actually want to have the warrior bracelet on. Or the warrior ring, or whatever. And we're gonna overload the entire screen with sprites. Woohoo! Not taking any damage that at this point. Okay, so now we need the leather boots. We still need Fly, and we will save now that we've taken care of the nonsense that we needed to take care of. Alright, well that was arduous, but we did it. These guys are such jerks. Okay. So, now we need the... Bow of the Sun, barrier, and we'll go with the warrior ring for the moment. I don't know what we need exactly, but we'll see when we get there. Bow of the Moon. Okay, that was all fun. That was fine and dandy. So let's take a look see this again, because I want to make sure that we are not doing something stupid. Okay. Okay, we can't hurt that guy. That's fine. Don't really care. That's a lot of damage concentration. I don't know where we're going, guys. I mean, I'm just following the path north because I think that's probably what we should be doing. Forgot, you need, what is it? The leather boots allow you to walk through. Whatever. We'll just take this and go here. I think that's probably close. As long as this is another maze. Oh, that was cute. Alright. It may be another maze. I don't really care what that guy does, as long as he stays away from me. Or that could happen. I wonder if you can use recover in this form. You cannot. You have to use these. That's awkward. That's right. I tried to do that. That's my bad. I just forgot that I'd changed. What are you gonna do when you just spawn onto the screen? To that nonsense. No! Absolutely not. Stop that nonsense. Okay, so none of that is the way to go. I guess we'll go down here and see if... Okay. No chance to dodge that, and we can no longer change back. So... Sure. Sure. This game just hates everyone, doesn't it? Alright, we can at least avoid them. Those guys terrify me now. I wonder if it just changes you until you zone. Like that would be kind of nice if that was what how their attack worked. I don't mind being crippled for a little bit. Like that's kind of fine. That's just par for the course for an RPG. That's kind of comfortable, but I wonder if these guys can ever be killed. Okay, they can. Cool. Good. Whoa, buddies! Hi! How are you guys doing? Alright, so everything we've done is wrong. Alright, we actually had gone up there and not... Well, I'm gonna try not to be hit by... What's up here? Alright, so we're gonna have to put on Dio's necklace and get some magic back so we can fly. We don't have nearly as much protection when we're in this state, but that's fine. That's fine. I don't know if we've been down here. We haven't. Alright, well, we're gonna have to wait for the MP to come back. Alright, let me check one other thing. There we go, okay. Making sure I know what the different items do. I think we're gonna need like 25 to get back over this. Something like that, 20, 25. Actually, I want to test something. I think that the shield ring might be what was preventing us from taking damage from spikes. I don't know. I never... No, it's not. Is it the leather boots then? We weren't taking damage from spikes. Leather boots protect you from spikes, folks. That's... You learned it here. Sure. That's a thing. Alright. That didn't get us anywhere, as I remember, right? Sure. Yeah, that's sort of what I was expecting. I don't know how that guy hits you, but he certainly has a knack for it. Alright, so barrier, bow of moon. Barrier and bow of moon. And it's this one here, I think, right? Bow of sun. Okay. Dio's pendant, since we're going to need to recover a lot, we can at least wait for that. Okay. All of that's a fine start. We do need to make it to the top of this, so we will use the warrior ring here. I guess barrier is still fine. Let's just check and make sure that there's not a faster way to the top. There definitely isn't. There's a scarier way to the top, apparently. That guy's totally gonna hit me. Well, at least we got lucky the first time we went through this, and... Yeah, whatever. I'll take the body hit, because... The body hit as compared to being hit by their attack is way less scary. I suppose they probably only get hit by the fire sword or something. I don't know. Let's try that theory out. And then we'll put on the leather boots. So we can just walk this and see what happens. Yeah, okay. Nope. Okay, so it's not... What hurts these guys? Not that. It's dealing damage to them, just not very much, apparently. Alright, well... Whatever. Because guys just respawn if they... because the guys just respawn if you walk off screen, I'm not going to worry about killing them. It's not worth the time or the effort, considering we get nothing from them, almost literally. Right. So this was just a chest, right? Yeah, it was just a chest. Is there anything else we could use there? No, not really. Okay. Still hits us. That vertical hitbox is really nonsense. Unless that was the odd frame getting hit by the sword. Sure, that's a thing. Oh man, guys, this game. The fact that the reset point is this far back too is like, come on. Do not artificially make your game harder by doing that. Oh, they suck up magic points if they hit you. Well, that's just mean. That's interesting, but mean. That's what that's doing. I don't really care about anything else there, I don't think. Okay, here we are again. Okay, so we are going to put on the... We've got the leather boots on, so we're going to leave those on. We'll put on refresh then. And I don't see any need to do anything else. Warrior Ring isn't really helpful to us here, because it doesn't really do anything. The Fruit of Ripun is mildly useful. But refresh is really good, so yeah. I will say, those guys are terrifying, though. Those guys really are scary. Okay. I don't know where we're going that we haven't been. Maybe this is it? Yeah, alright. Maybe this is the path we have not trodden? This isn't the path less trodden, this is the path never trodden. Alright, that's just below that. Okay, so that doesn't do anything for us because we just came back up to the top. It has to be up here. I just don't see a way. I think we went to the left last... Yeah, we went to the left last time, so I don't see a reason not to go to the right this time and see what we find. We find nothing. I keep thinking there's got to be something here we don't want. I don't know what the opal statue does, though. Alright, so that means we have to go left. But I think left led us nowhere as well, right? Those guys really are scary. Get out of here. Get out of here, dude. Oh, not you, and you know it, silly woman. My wife gave it just as I said that. Alright, so we're gonna go here, and we are going to... I'm gonna let Dio's Pendant take a second here and refresh us a little bit. I'm also going to set Barrier, and then we're gonna wait for a moment because I think we are gonna need the experience here. I mean the healing here. I think. How y'all hanging in there, eh? Oops. Drop the controller. Gravity does work. Alright. I just want to be able to heal a little bit once we get in here. So I'm just gonna sit here like... I don't know, 3 minutes seems like a long time to just sit, and I'm not gonna do that. But I would like to get up like 125. So we can actually stand a prayer of a chance against this dude. We can use magic rings too to a certain degree, but I'd like to save him if we can, because going and buying them is going to take about the same amount of time as that took. Alright. I have a feeling this is him. Yes, it is. Okay. What, that went to 3. Why did it... Do we not have the magic for that? Okay, alright, so we need to use a magic ring. We are also going to go down. We are going to use Refresh. And then we are going to use another magic ring. And start this again. I don't know if we actually need this. So that takes 40. I guess only that attack hurts him? it's basically impossible to know whether we're actually doing any damage to them. But... Oh, we actually need to use another one. Alright, so 3 magic rings to kill that guy. That's a thing. That's definitely a thing. Alright, so we need, let's see, we have one more magic ring. I mean, I kind of feel like we just hose ourselves. I want to see how much these guys can take. Okay, that's not great for us, but I guess we can't go in there, huh? Okay. I don't know what doors we can go into and what doors we can't now. That's kind of the problem I have with this game, is that there's so little rhyme or reason to... Oh, it just spawns enemies. Okay. Well, that's a little different then. I'm good with that. At least I know what they do now. Okay, that's not the direction to go either. That's interesting. Where are we supposed to go? There must have been a place to go south? Oh, we need to fly? No. Okay. That's extraordinarily unhelpful. So we can't fly, we can't go that way, and we can't go south. So no south, no west, and we're gonna die in a second. I was trying to get to the edge there, but the hitboxes, when they're on your top, your hitbox is way larger than... I don't know where we're supposed to go here. We're supposed to be able to go into a room. But every doorway we went into, we weren't allowed to actually go into it. So we can't go in there. we can't go in there, or I don't know if we can go in there or not, because we keep getting just beat up trying. Yeah, okay, so where do you go? There's no door to go in. This game. It's this game. What is up with this game, guys? It's so bad. Yeah, alright. Got nothing here. Can't go this way. We can't fly, I don't think. Let's try flying now. Can't fly. Can we go down somewhere? There's no path up. I mean, what do we have to do? Kill a certain number of robots? I don't know. That's not it. I feel like it's right there. Like, there's another room, but we can't go in the door. I should not have come back in there after I'd gotten hit. That's my bad. Let's, we'll just suck up the cost, and... Alright. So we can't go north there. We can't go... I just don't see anywhere we can actually go. Let's try equipping the warrior ring and blowing this dude. Nope, that doesn't work. I can't even get to a point where I can hit this guy. That just respawns him. And that just kills me. Cool. There's no time to check anything here because of how fast you get murdered. Let's go back over here. Is there anything over here? No. There's nothing here. Do we break the crystal? We can't break the crystal. What? Huh, okay. Guys, I'm at a genuine loss. If we can't go through these doors, they're not doors, so, and we can't hurt anything here either. That's the thing. I'm being reckless intentionally because I'm just trying to figure out like what we might be able to do. But I don't see anything. And again, notes and guides say go north. There's no north to go. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what we're actually supposed to do here. Do we have a new item that I don't recognize? Double check that I'm... Oh. Okay. Alright. I guess we need to... I don't know. Guess we need to defeat all the robots, but, I mean, they respawn. Or it looked like they did. Yeah, they respawn, so... I don't know how you're supposed to defeat all of them if they respawn. Unless it's just like... Unless it's just like a set number of them that you have to destroy, and then you can progress, but, yeah, because there's more. So they look infinitely spawning. I guess they aren't, is the catch. Like, the surprise. Surprise, you're... This is misleading. You can actually kill them all. So what looks to be infinitely spawning actually isn't. That's tedious. Right. Those guys are really obnoxious. But if I don't care about those guys, then I'm also good with that. So you need to kill all of the ones on top. Yeah, I have no problem, like, cheesing this, because I don't think this is really something... I'm not sure how you would do that without cheesing it like this a bit. I mean, it feels kind of bad, but at the same time, like, I mean... I've taken so much damage just even learning this, and the enemies are still faster than you. Sometimes. I don't know, I can't get a good fix on this. This game is so weird. It's so weird. I'm not sure at the end of this whether I'll be able to tell you guys whether I like this or not. Because in a way, very much, yes. And then things like that happen, and I'm like, no, I don't. Every other time, the guy's only been able to fire in one direction, and this time he changes the direction he fires. Ugh. Come on, give me some consistency, for heaven's sake. My character's 4,000 lives for consistency. Wonder how many times I've died in this game. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. Like, some number greater than 50. Probably. I guess it's nice that you get all your health back as you go up, but... okay. Okay, here we go. Make sure I've got everything. We'll put barrier on again as well and see what we can do. Oh. What? So, what am I supposed to do? Put this in the mainframe? But I can't go up here. So where the devil is the mainframe? That's the case. I'm gonna put this back on. Okay, we can no longer use the power, anything but the power ring. So where are we going now? Oh, okay. All right. Well, that makes more sense then. Here we go. Okay. That was easy. What was that? What was that, guys? What was that? I don't even know. Oh, man. There's Crystalis. Oi. Wow. Okay, guys, that was Crystalis. We did it. We did it. Okay. So, all jokes aside, and everything, I like the game. I think it's a good game in concept, but execution, I think it's a bad game in execution and a good game in concept. The middle part where you have to be swapping back and forth between the swords is a real problem. Because this game requires too much inventory management. And not like inventory management like Breath of Fire where you have to move stuff around. It requires too much inventory in the sense of you need to change your items just to be able to deal with the current situation. Like, you're changing your items 15 to 20 times in a dungeon. And that could just be some of my own inexperience, but it also feels a lot like... it also feels like even if you're experienced, it's somewhat necessary to swap. And instead of encouraging you to interact with the enemies, you're encouraged to just run around them, find a spot, grind your level, and then keep going. As SNK's first RPG, I actually think it's a pretty good try, right? I mean, it's still for the Nintendo, so it's still early on, and it's the company's first shot. I don't think I know of any other SNK RPGs, so this may have been their only shot at it, and I can see why. But it's a pity because if somebody took this game and they tweaked it a little bit so that there were a couple more iframes and a couple things like that, like, not for forgiveness sake, not to make it easier, but so that when like a boss pushes you, like the first version of the Emperor, where he just comes straight down, locks you in a wall, and you die instantly. That's not really fun. It's not hard either. It's just okay, this happens, you're dead. And you have to know before you even went into the fight, move out of the way. The fact that a lot of these things, like, you can't charge your sword unless you're standing completely still, and you can't get your magic points back unless you're standing completely still. All of these things are kind of rough, and just the fact of being able to charge my sword while I was moving, that fact alone would have made this game a lot better, a lot more enjoyable. It would have given me something to do in those long hallways. Like the fact that you've got to walk down a full hallway and you have to stop and charge your attack and then continue walking down the hallway. Yeah, that's not. It's not really. That's not really a good thing. And I realize this is a limitation of the original Nintendo, but I think if they'd had the ability to select which tier your charge goes to, so if you could limit it to 2, that way you can charge your sword up and not have to worry about using magic points. Things like that. Like, I think that would have made this game a lot better. So, at the end of the day, I think it's a really good game with absolutely fatal flaws they're just insurmountable. Like, the flaws are too glaring. The flaws are too glaring to ignore, and they're too glaring to be comfortable with. Hey, Dara, thanks, man. Appreciate it. But, I don't know if I would recommend this game to someone. I would recommend it to somebody to go watch a playthrough of it, but I think I would recommend this game for somebody to go and like watch a speedrun, something like that, where somebody's really, really good at it and they can just knock it out. And I would never recommend somebody playing this without a walkthrough. So those are my takes on this. So you can take it for what it is. Now, with that said, I'm going to. We can do a couple things. I still need to do grinding for Chrono Trigger for Friday, so I can start a bit of grinding, and we can just hang out for the rest of the stream, and just have a real relaxed time, or I can go find another Nintendo game, and we can just goof off for a bit, and just have some pure fun, with nothing hanging in the balance. You guys have a preference? I'm for either. Both are fine. I'm trying to think if I've got a game that trying to think. Yeah, let's swap it up a little bit. I just got a couple fun, silly little games, and I don't think I can play a whole bunch of them because they're not really good games for a long time. Let me go grab another Nintendo game. And I'll be right back, and we'll play. We'll probably play about an hour, and then we'll call it a day. But yeah, hold on a sec. I'll be right back. Alright guys, so we are going to play Snake, Rattle, and Roll. That's the next one that we're gonna fire up. We don't really have time to start getting into another RPG. So, oh hey Jesse, how you doing? We just managed to take out Crystalis. So, with that behind us, my final take on it is that Crystalis is the equivalent of the nicest shoulder massage you've ever received, and a kick in the balls at the same time. So, yep, that's my opinion of Crystalis. So instead, we're gonna. Oh, that's a good start, isn't it? I've never played this game, so I don't. I played the Game Boy version of it. Yeah. Wow, that was quick. Okay. I played the Game Boy version of it. I've only played this to test it. So. I don't really know anything about it, and it's, you know, the usual Nintendo, like, 3D kind of weird, kind of awkward, but pretty fun. But I actually like the Game Boy version more. I think this game actually works better in a 2D manner. Woo! That guy's coming for us, isn't he? So how you doing, Jesse? Welcome to the stream. How's the yay old day going? Isn't mashing fun? You'd never know this game was timed, just because of how innocuous the timer is. I think we actually already have enough to... Yep. Okay. We do. Cool. I don't know if there's any reason to get more points. There may be. Have you played this game, Dara? What the? How did I get hit? Oh well, whatever. Woo! I got lucky not eating that one. I wonder if only the, no? Okay, so all the different colors of these things can be eaten. What the? What is that? Did I just get assaulted by a toilet seat? Did I just get my day wrecked by a toilet seat? I mean, you know, sure, but... What? Yep. I wonder what that actually does for you. Oh, cool. So you played Sneaky Snakes, right? Then the Game Boy version, Dara? Ah, yeah, you almost got it. Almost got it. Yeah, I think Sneaky Snakes is better. Pretty decidedly. But I haven't played this very much, so I don't know. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. Oh, I see. You actually need to be on land in order to jump. Okay, that's... I tried to dodge that, but I couldn't. There was no recovery from that one. Eh. I'm having trouble figuring out what's what on this screen. Yeah, this game is really silly. So there's the version of it that I played was called Sneaky Snakes for the Game Boy, and that game was a ton of fun. So for those of you guys that don't know, growing up, I never actually had any game consoles until I was much older. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. I never had any game consoles until I was much older. The only one I had was a Game Boy that some friends and I split our Christmas money on, and so we would play it. We would go and swap it back and forth each week, and we would split the cost of the games. And I played Castlevania 2, Belmont's Revenge. Yeah, I can't get out of this level alive, at least. I don't even know how to climb this. I should probably just take this moment to figure out what I'm doing when I come back into the level. But yeah, so Sneaky Snakes was one of those games, and I never knew what the game actually was until recently. So shout out if you were watching, if you're on our Twitter, shout out to John Chapman. He's the guy who let me know what I was actually trying to find. That guy's really cool, and he's been very, very helpful for a lot of different things. I just got the Trinitron, and I'm hoping that he'll kind of find some excitement in that. The guy knows a little bit about everything. I'm not sure what just happened there, but yay! Okay, that's a thing. Oh, at least it only takes one. That's nice. This part is a little bit tedious. I actually like the, yeah, as I said, I like the Sneaky Snakes a lot more. Maybe we'll, I have the Super Game Boy pretty accessible. I don't remember how easy it is to play that game, and I've never played it on the Super Nintendo, but maybe we should give that a fair shake. No. There we go. We might have enough to actually get out now. I don't think so, but maybe. Get back here, you nibbly bit. How's the workload coming, Jesse? How you doing these days, man? You good? I hope. I've fallen off the radar with a lot of people I know, and well, this is this is what I've been doing. Okay, we need to just gently get back there. Figuring out which way you actually jump on this is not the most intuitive. Alright, so we need to get back over here. Alright. Whee! Whee! You can fall off the back of the... Oh, that sucks. Sadness. Lots of sadness. I can't believe you can fall off the back of the level. Ugh. True Nintendo fashion. If there's a way you can die, it'll kill you. Uh-oh, we're gonna get murdered by a toilet seat again. Come on, come on, grab it. Nope. Okay, well, there we go. Death by toilet seat. There we go. Okay. So this game feels really, really weird. Just because it's, you know, it's an old Nintendo game with 3D, and any Nintendo game with 3D is kind of interesting. We'll go with interesting for this, but figuring out which way you're actually gonna fall and move when you hit the button is... Oh, that reverses your controls. Great, that's fantastic. I'm not sure what happened there. It looked like it was bad, and it looked like I accidentally avoided it, so I'm good with that. This also looks like it could be bad, but again, I'm avoiding most of it, so... Just slithering along, trying to get to land here. Nope, I want none of that. Alright, so how do I get up there? Oh, I have to have some of that. Okay. Alright, we gotta have some of that. Let's see. No! No. No. I'm trying to... So it slings you, like, really, really hard. Yeah, it slings you really hard when you get on that corner. Normally the water just like gently pushes you, not when you're there. There's a thing down there. I don't see why we can't get onto it. Oh well. Well, we just hit, Jesse, we just hit 50 subscribers, so, that's really exciting. We're gonna do a walkthrough of all of the, we're gonna do a walkthrough of all of the consoles and their history and all that good stuff, here, not this Saturday, but next Saturday. And yeah, that should be a lot of fun. Oh, yeah, classic spikes in a Nintendo game. Basically, man, the way to do it is if I went that way, don't go that way in this game. Though the fact that you can't touch that, the movement in this game is so janky. It's so janky. I kind of like it in a weird way. Like I don't know, it feels really weird, but it feels really fluid, too. So it feels really fluid and really not good at the same time. Yeah, it's really weird. I'm guessing I shouldn't be eating that thing. Oh, okay. Or I could just blow it up. I could just blow it up with my tongue. Man, what is it with the Attack of the Killer toilet seats here? Thanks, zombie. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, the game is really weird. Like, I feel like, as I said, I feel like it's a good game that has just truly fatal flaws. Like, it's so much potential, and it just doesn't, it just doesn't do it, though. It just doesn't quite hit the mark. Because I enjoyed it, but it was just the problems with it are so big that let's see if I can. Yeah, the problems with it are just so overwhelming that it's I don't know, it kind of just doesn't work, which stinks, but because I really want to like it. Like I really want to like it, but I just can't. I think it's one of those games that it's oh hi. I think it's one of those games that it's better. Oh, this went south fast, didn't it? I think it's one of those games that's better played, better watching somebody play than it is to play it, unfortunately. I didn't think I'd gone that far back. Okay. Oh wait, I just came this way, didn't I? Yeah, and I just made it there. So that jump is nasty. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. There we go. No! Robbed. Totally my own fault, but robbed anyway. I can't believe I... So, did you hear the history of this game with me, Snake? The zombie? The snake. Basically, I had, thought I dodged that. It doesn't matter where I go, there's an anvil for my face. Sure. I played Sneaky Snake for the Game Boy, but I've never played Snake Rattle and Roll. And I really like Sneaky Snake. The controls and the angles on the 3D of this are a little bit jarring. So I'm enjoying it, but it's definitely taking me a minute to get used to the movement. Because I have trouble with 3D anyway. I can't really... I think I've said this before, but I actually can't visualize shapes or colors. I remember everything through like verbal descriptions. So if you ask me to, it's why I can't really draw, because I literally just can't see shapes. It makes it really, really difficult to, like, that's actually one of the reasons why I have so much trouble with, learning, hiragana, katakana, or let alone kanji. Man, this guy normally hasn't thrown this many, bombs out. Oh, that was a nibbledy bit. But yeah, anyway, so the 3D nature of this makes it really difficult for me to sort of get my head around. And that can be really frustrating. So I think at the end of the day, I probably prefer Sneaky Snake. but this is, I mean, this, if it weren't for that, I think this would definitely be the superior version. It's just my own shortcomings are what make that an issue, not the game's shortcomings. But it's definitely, like, it's super fun and it's super cute. I've got Solomon's Key, too. That's the other one I was thinking about. But I'd actually like to devote a stream to that. Yeah, definitely. But I grew up with English. I don't know, I mean, I learned Ancient Greek, so I can learn an alphabet. It's just a lot harder. It just adds another level of difficulty. Come on, come on. We're fat enough. We're a fat cat. Well, I figure at the end of the day, once I get enough Japanese games that I want to play, which is already like 20, then it won't matter. I'll just find a way to learn it. Like, that's, yeah, I didn't notice the spikes there. Whee! Who says we're playing Sneaky Snakes? We're playing Mario. I wonder if, okay, here's a question for you guys. So I want to get in touch with another streamer, Arcus, who's got the world record for Ninja Gaiden. And after we finish Mario, we're going to be doing Gaiden. And I'd like to invite him to watch Gaiden 1 getting good, because I think he'd get a really good laugh out of it. But he has no, I've got no way to direct message him on Twitter, so I just have to generally tweet at him. Can you guys think, and he has no way to get in touch with him listed either, so maybe I should just leave him alone, but, like, maybe he doesn't want to be, contacted directly. But what do you guys think about just directly, tweet and just adding somebody on something like that? I don't want to be disrespectful, but, I mean, if there's no other way to get in touch with somebody, then, again, like, worst case scenario, you could just ignore me. Which is fine, like, I'd understand. I understand completely, but... Not because I think the content is not going to interest him, but just because, you know, you're a speedrunner and you have your own thing going. You're busy, like, you know. Here's a small fry reaching out. You know, I could see why somebody wouldn't necessarily be interested in that. I hope he is. I think it's worth their time. I wouldn't be asking if I didn't. Woo! Oh, we're making pretty good progress. I wonder how long this game takes to beat. I mean, I wonder how many levels there are in it. So yeah, I want to do some Solomon's Key at some point, and then also some, I'm trying to remember the name of it. What is the name of it? What is the name of it? I don't know how your tongue grows in this either. I haven't been able to figure that out. Is it length of time you hold it? Nope. Nope. Okay. Cool. 11 levels. Cool. Interesting. Solomon's Key and, oh man, I cannot remember the name of the other game. What is the other game? It's sort of similar. It's kind of a puzzle. Man, I'm gonna have to go look it up now. I mean, it's in my collection. I've got it sitting there, and it's sitting next to Solomon's Key. But we also need to play Faxanadu at some point here. That's definitely one. But I'm worried about the grinding. I'm worried about the grinding time necessary for money on Faxanadu. Man, what is that game? I'm gonna have to look this up just so that... Nintendo. Oh, you can't jump on the foot. That's interesting. Cool, man. Good seeing you, Jesse. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, man. Hope the rest of your day goes well. You know, people don't drive you too nuts. Solstice, thank you. Yep. Yeah, alright. That's the game. Solstice. Yeah, Solomon's Quest and Solstice. If you guys ever see Jesse on here, Jesse's a really cool dude. I've known him for a very long time. I actually did try to not get hit by... Oh, sweet! Skip. Didn't mean to, but I'll take it. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize you could do that. I love it. Frickin'. Alright, I need a plumber here, and it's not Mario, who can come back and remove these busted toilet seats that are attacking me. Well, for Sneaky Snake? Yeah. Nobody can prove that Luigi's any good either. Zombie, have you ever seen the Game Boy version? Yay old DMG. Man, this is just... The bombs are getting on my nerves. I mean, I'm paying a lot of attention to chat too, so like I'm not really looking. I'm half looking at whether I can eat these things or whether they're gonna blow up in my face. I think I might be able to get away with this now. That's nasty. The fact that, no, Sneaky Snakes. The Game Boy version of this. Wait, what? We got it. I can't see the angle here. I should have remembered that, but I didn't. Alright guys, I'm going to do a double header here, or a triple header rather, because I'm going to go get Sneaky Snakes, which is the one I enjoy, pop that in, and we'll swap that over. That's what we're going to do. In case you've never seen it, and then we can get kind of a comparison. I know exactly where it is, so that won't take me but a second. Alright. Load that sucker in. Turn it on. Swap them out, see if it works. Just plug and play. It's been doing that lately. If not, I've got the Game Boy player. There we go. Alright. Which what, Dara? I feel like I missed something. That's a little awkward. Hold on a sec.
He and I had said, if I didn't find it for you, you were going to go on and on about which game it was, and he said he's the same way.
Oh, yeah. I just saw a Zombies reference of Altered Space, and I don't know what he was talking about. Yeah, it drives me nuts. Drives me nuts when that's the case. This thing is being really grumpy. It worked a couple days ago. Let's see if we can. Here we. What? Maybe. Oh, gotcha. Altered Space. Really? I didn't know there was a Game Boy version of Solstice. That sounds like fun. Alright, here we go. So this is Sneaky Snake. And I think this is the better version. I like it more. The 3D... The whole Nintendo 3D attempts are questionable. It might be. It might be if people want to actually see it. I mean, it might be kind of fun to do a lot of these comparisons. Like, here's Sneaky Snakes, and then here's the Game Boy version. Like, I'm okay with doing that, too. So, actually, when I tested this, I had, like, 3 things that I needed to test. So I put the GBA games in, and then I played it on the Game Boy adapter and for the Cube. Which, if you don't know anything about that, it's definitely inferior to the Super Game Boy as far as fidelity goes. Like, if you can play a Game Boy game on the Super Game Boy or on the Game Boy player on the original Game Boy, I would argue Super Game Boy gives you the best image of them all. Oh, I actually thought you flew if you did that. Oh well. I guess not, huh? Nope. Alright, cool. We're gonna die a lot right here at the beginning. But yeah, so if you can play it on any of these things, then pretty much you just want to play it on the Super Game Boy. Again, that's my personal opinion, but I did not mean to do that. I don't think you can go back in either. I run out of time on this level a lot. I love the music to actually both this and the Game Boy game. I would say this and the Nintendo game. I mean, there are a few games, you know, those games that are just sort of they're so feel good. I don't know, I feel like these games are those kind of just like, yeah, it's just a lazy afternoon. Let's just pull something out that's happy, fun, and happy-go-lucky. We're not saving the world. We're not a big hero. No. We're a weird snake just doing a thing. Woo! How's this for a triple header, guys? I hope you're enjoying it. Man, I was even trying to avoid that. Okay, we can... I wasn't sure we could walk. I hate how it comes up as what looks like a 1-up and then just turns into a bomb and hurts you. I don't like that in either of these versions. Unless it always does that, and I just didn't know that. Oh yes, we can get that one, and we are gonna. Nope, okay. Fine, we're not gonna get that. Fine. Oh, that is... Okay, that's what we can eat in this level. The fact that it's something different in each level is, like, kind of awesome and kind of horrible. You like NES better? Okay, fair enough. Well, maybe it's better. Maybe the NES is better to watch. But I find the 2D play a little bit more fun to play. But that's good to know. But again, like that's definitely biased because I have trouble with I have trouble with the 3Ds, so especially on, you know, the NES. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's cute. Maybe that's why I like it more too. I mean, I like platformers a lot, so. Found the warp. That's kind of nice. Now if we can just not find the warp point back, that'd also been nice. But, you know, if wishes for horses, beggars would ride. I think that's enough. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, we'll play it and then, you know, for a few minutes here, and then we'll call it a stream today, but because I don't want to I also don't want to rip you guys off for stream time. I don't know how to get that one and not get myself killed, so come on. Come here, buddy. Come on. That was quick, wasn't it? Let's see if we can't just get this yay old-fashioned way in the level. Oh, sure, that one's real. I don't know why you can get up there. Oh, come on! Wait. It's so weird where that edge is. I cannot figure out where that edge is. I know that sounds dumb, but... Alright, come on. Anytime now. Something here has to give, because I can't get either of those. Can't get that one either, I don't think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, there we go. So if anyone's joining in now, we did beat Crystalis, so we're just goofing off for a little bit, and for about 5 more minutes we'll play some Sneaky Snakes, and then we'll call it a day, and we'll be back next week with Earthbound. So I think this might have actually been, I don't know, I can't remember how far in this game I actually got. Not playing this very well. Alright, we'll give this a little bit more, but not much. Did he actually run away, or okay, yeah, he just ran away. One thing I will say about this is the hitboxes are really good. Except for hitting this dude in a 3D space is well, in the space I'm working in here is a little bit rough. Come back here. I don't know how many lives I actually have. One more, yep. I think that's it. Yep, okay. There we go. Alright, guys. That was a fun little detour for the day. But we'll stop this nonsense there. Pause that. Pause that. Alright. So, Friday, we will be continuing our collaboration stream with Derivard. And we will be continuing on Chrono Trigger. I'm going to grind out level 99 and a whole bunch of other stuff in the Black Omen. And that way we're going to crush the boss fight and scream right into New Game Plus and start going through all of the endings. When we get all of the endings in Chrono Trigger, then we will start playing Chrono Cross. That way we've got 100% completion in Chrono Trigger, and then you guys can see what's next as far as the sequel goes. Now, one thing that, just so I've said it on my channel, because I've said it on a bunch of other people's, there is a sequel to Chrono Trigger. It is called Radical Dreamers. It was only released on the now of course I'm forgetting the Satellaview. There are some ports of it. It was Japanese only. There are a couple translations, but it's never been officially released. So you can go play it if you want. You'll have to find a copy. It's not the hardest thing to find, but it is basically text-based, and it doesn't fully follow as the sequel to Chrono Trigger. It's like a side story in a way, but Chrono Cross interacts with it a bit. So a lot of the things that people get confused about in Chrono Cross have some connection to Radical Dreamers. If you're into text-based games, kind of like Zork, not quite equivalent, but you know that's kind of an idea. You should definitely go find it, play it. It's a good game. It's just a little bit strange just because of the medium it was released in. But Chrono Cross, I stand by. People don't like it because it was a Chrono Trigger sequel, but it's not really a sequel. It's kind of its whole own thing. But I think it's a really good game. It's really underrated. So if we can 100% Chrono Trigger, then we will show off some Chrono Cross. We won't finish it, I doubt, because it's been a while since I've played it, and I can't remember everywhere to go in it, and I think Dara will probably finish up Chrono Trigger before I can beat Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. So, probably solidly before. But if people like Chrono Cross, then I will continue it at some point. I'll probably beat Earthbound, and then if people like it, then maybe I'll just pick up the Chrono Cross as the Wednesday RPG. When we get through Chrono Trigger and however much of Chrono Cross we end up playing, Friday Fun Days will shift a little bit away from RPGs because we've been doing RPGs a lot. Saturdays already aren't because of Getting Good. Can't do an RPG for Getting Good, but yeah, that's the thing. No, Dara. No, I'm gonna, while you're playing Chrono Trigger and wrapping Chrono Trigger up, if I've beaten Chrono Trigger and I've gotten all the endings, then I'll play Chrono Cross while you're finishing up Chrono Trigger. And that way, it's like, because I could go through the game 100 times, but, people will have seen Chrono Trigger and they'll see it from both perspectives. So I don't want to just oversaturate with that, which I think Chrono Cross makes the most sense. If I've beaten everything in Chrono Trigger and you're still working through your playthrough, then I'll do something that adds a little bit of variety, so that to my side of the stream. I want to play Chrono Cross. But I mean, I'd be willing to do something like that. That would probably be... Playing Chrono Cross would probably shift to more of a Wednesday thing. But if you want to do that, I'm in for it. I've got to play Earthbound first. But then again, that might give you a little bit of time to play it for a minute. Step back a little bit and then kick in. But anyway, so Saturday, I have the Lost Levels. I got a copy of the Japanese Famicom disc. I am going to back up my ROM and play it on my EverDrive. So that way, I've got a legit copy, and it's all above water, which will be kind of fun to play it on an original NES too. So that's something kind of exciting. So yeah, we'll do that for Getting Good on Saturday, and I'm gonna put up, as soon as we finish here, I'm gonna put up a poll whether you guys would like to see a video or a live stream on a Thursday of me recapping a Sony PVM 20L5, which is, for those of you that don't know, the true CRTs are the broadcasting monitors, the BVMs, for the Sony BVMs, and they were true broadcasting monitors. They're like what you would go into a TV station and find. The PVMs are a professional grade monitor for the same thing. And in some ways they're better, in some ways they're worse. They're not quite as high quality as the BVMs for calibration, but for the systems behind me, the PVM 20L5 will output everything up to 1080i. And most of the BVMs, in fact I think all of the BVMs, will only output 480p, as well as the rest of the PVMs. So this is one of those unique, really great things that that outputs interlaced high def. And, yeah, you can weightlift with the thing. It's 70 pounds. It's like 65, 70 pounds. So I actually need to get a new table for my streaming setup here, because it will break this table. So that's the thing. And because I'm still going to maybe play Switch games on this, and I'm going to play some PS4 games on stream, I'm actually going to mount the TV I'm playing on for you guys right now. I'm going to mount it to the top of the PVM. I'll put up a picture of that when it happens, just because it'll be pretty silly, but kind of fun. So anyway, if you guys want to see a live stream of that recap and disassembling and reassembling it just for fun, or if you would rather see a video, I'll put up a poll on Twitter about that, and you guys can let me know. So yeah, there you go. So for all of you guys out there, if you haven't liked, subscribed, please do. Check out our channels, check out our social media, Twitter, Facebook, check out our Discord, and check out our website. I'm going to keep working on our website to get it more rounded in its functionality. So originally it was a sort of a portal for us to give updates and sell stuff we were refurbishing or fixing or modding or what have you. With everything in the world, that has changed. So I'm going to try and get it a little bit more inclusive for the videos. We'll work on that. But at some time, I would like it to be sort of a one-stop shop. So you should definitely check out the website, bookmark it, and take a look. And then, as the functionality continues to grow, then it will become a much easier place to find all the stuff for us. And yeah, we will see you guys in a couple days playing some Chrono Trigger. Thanks for joining us.